You won't believe it. You wouldn't believe it if I told you. Well, first I'm gonna tell you it's Friday! Yeah. So welcome everyone. Thank you for being here once more. It's Friday the 27th of June and it's 9:15 p.m. We're gonna consider that an early stream. But you won't believe it. Like, Vinny was literally just asking me like, I don't have the dino. What do you mean you don't have the dino? You can't find the dino. The dino dance. I think that's, reason to be worried. But I hear her typing, alright? It might happen. There. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Music. Let's bring it on. Bring it on. Oh yeah. Okay, hey, before we get started, which I would like to get started very quick because I finally want to play, there's a couple announcements to make. First off, we're gonna say thank you very much to PlayStation Germany for supplying me with the key for Death Stranding 2, which is what we're going to play today, on a PS5 Pro. The dino went extinct? Extinction Entity? Whoa. PlayStation. Hey, I still got like half an M&M in my mouth. Okay. Last night, we were watching the Death Stranding story recap. We have another key, I wish. Nah, they're not that generous. Last night we were watching the Death Stranding story recap from a channel called Suggestive Gaming, which was a pretty good video, giving us a rundown of everything that happened in Death Stranding 1. I reached out to Suggestive Gaming asking if I were allowed to post that video, well, like my reaction to the video, like us watching the video, onto my YouTube, but they said no. So we will just have to live with the memory of what we experienced last night, okay? I can, I've got memory though, so if you're wondering, like, I should be able to explain. But then again, the game will supply us with a, like, what's it called? Not a flashback, what's the other word? Something back. A recap! There's no back in it. A recap! It's gonna supply us with a recap. So we'll just take that. We'll just take that. Right. So what else is actually new? Let me tell you. Because we got something new since tonight. Actually, I think I messed up and didn't put in the command yet. Yep, that's just the way I would do it. But we've got something fancy, all right? I'm gonna show you what we got. Here we go! We finally have a shop, yay! You can spend money! Isn't that what you love to do? I think it is. Right? So, the time to spend money is now. I made a fourth wall shop. Like, fourth wall is basically what seems to be the nicest shop at the moment for like creators to sign up and make things. Yeah, let's make it big. So on fourth wall you can buy stuff now, and they have pretty good rates for creators, and apparently also make good quality from all that I've gathered. Because, making these shops is always a little tricky, given like by who they handled by, but fourth wall seems to be good. Booster packs with my own cards? Imagine? The Phoenix trading card game. So if you want to check it out, well, here. I'll post a link manually in the chat because I messed up and forgot to make a command. It's been a long day, alright? And I had like 3.5 hours of sleep. Again! My mind is melting. Anyhow, so here you see it. Like this is what it looks like when you enter my shop. There's some featured products at the top, like the t-shirt, the cap, the mug. It's a little bit basic for now, you know, just a logo on it, which I thought was a good start. Also to get, to get a feel how the shop functions and if the stuff is looking good or not. Then, of course, you can buy my music again. And for some reason you can zoom in very close in this picture, I don't know why. Like any picture I uploaded here, they had like a zoom in function. I don't know why, but it's a thing. I couldn't even make it smaller because I was like, this is pretty big for, like just announcing that you can buy music. But anyways, you can buy my music if you haven't already. Or if you want to buy it again, why not? Because there's all my songs on there, even an unreleased song. As well as 2 songs that are not available on Spotify anymore, I think. I'm actually not sure. At least to my knowledge, my music should not be available on the platforms anymore, actually. Because I haven't paid for it. Right. You can also subscribe and become a member. Basically, the equivalent of subscribing on Twitch, just instead it's on Fourth Wall. I make a much better cut on Fourth Wall than I do on Twitch, let me tell you what. Remember, if you subscribe on Twitch, I get a little bit less than half from that. If you subscribe on Fourth Wall, I believe they say like $5.50, and I think I make like $4.50 or something from that. So that's a pretty damn good cut. Also, look what you get for that. You get my gratitude. Not even I get that. And also you get a store discount, a 5% discount on your first order. Yeah. And I think I can even make it if you are a member to make it like a recurring thing for future stuff. I gotta read into it. Like there's a whole bunch of stuff you can do on this. I gotta say like the whole shop is pretty good, the way it's set up. It's very nice. Lots of options. You can send a tip if you want. The good old send a tip. I'm gonna make a thing too where whatever you do on this shop will show up on stream as well. So there will be like stream alerts for, if you send a tip or if you buy something. And there will even be the option to gift things to people in the stream, which I think is really cool. So, example, I could be like, all right, I'm going to gift a cap to random stream viewer. And then you can claim it. And it's nice. And you actually have to claim it, so I think, say it's like going to a random person that's not even active, like they would have to push buttons. And if they don't do, it goes to the next person who's then active and claims it. So that's very nice too. Also, down here, it even shows you like my latest YouTube videos, which is pretty handy. My Instagram posts, my links, yeah. I gotta say, like, I'm quite excited. It's a very well-made shop page. Yes. While you're at it, please watch all my YouTube videos. I still need a couple more 100 hours of watch time to get monetized on YouTube. So if you would be so kind and watch the most recent videos whenever you can. Yeah. It's also important that it's the most recent videos and not old videos. Because YouTube is like, no, it has to be recent videos. Okay, YouTube, fine. So yeah, it would be awesome if you could check out my YouTube videos. I'm starting to experiment a little bit as well with the description for the videos, and the hashtag kind of stuff, the whole YouTube shenanigans, to maybe give it a little bit more exposure. Yeah. That's what's new. What else is in the shop? I've got t-shirts. I've got caps. They had a couple of choices, by the way. Like for all of these things, like there's many t-shirt, what's it called? Fabrics and sizes to pick from. Different caps, different mugs. So I went with stuff where I was like, if I were to buy this, I would probably like it. Like for example, the cap, I would prefer a cap like this, where it has like the, you know, what's it called? This mesh kind of fabric, so air can get through. And the front has like a slight bend to it. Because I don't like those baseball caps that are flat, you know? I like them when they have like some dynamics. There's also stickers, you know, just very good old basic stickers. There's a poster from the Save Me cover. And my music. Yeah. I'm gonna be adding lots of more stuff over time. Because the cool thing is they print all of that stuff on demand. So you can add tons of designs and different whatever it is, you know? So that's pretty cool. That's actually really exciting. Usually like on-demand shops, they take a very massive cut. But these people are good, probably because they have so many creators on there. So yeah, good stuff, good shop. If you want, please check it out, buy something. That would be pretty exciting. But also I will add more stuff to it. Alerts on stream, option to gift on stream, and so on. I could even make it, I could do things where like active stream viewers could get like a discount. There should always be benefits for catching the stream when it's live, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Now though, let's not yap around too much. Let's instead pause the music and remember how to... Hold on. How do I do this? I think I had to open... Right, I had to open OBS on my gaming PC. And it's only capturing the video of my PlayStation. And then I put that into full screen and then changed my TV input. You know, streaming is black magic. Uh-oh. I think we're getting there. Oh yeah. Hold on. Hold on. This is looking right. Yup. And now I changed the thing on my screen. Because I don't want any delay. Seems right. Well, we'll download it then. What? Okay. Alright. 17 minutes? What? I was installing this yesterday. It betrayed me. I pushed buttons and the game was like, yeah, sure, I'm totally ready. And I even went into the menu being like, hey, update the game in case it's not entirely downloaded. It's like, yeah, sure. It betrayed me. Savage. Oh, calculating. That's my weakness. But it seems good. It seems good. Okay, as always, I've got vanilla Coke Zero with ice cubes. Because that makes life worth living. Okay, game, I'm ready. What about you? 8 minutes. Okay, alright. Hey, anyone else of you playing? Any of you playing the Death Stranding? Because if you are, we should get connected. We should get connected. Which reminds me, one moment. One moment. Game base. Friends. Hold on. This one. Oh my god. So difficult. I had to take someone out. Classic WoW? Fine. Let's see. Cheesy last online 3 days ago. Oh really? Has a no gigante icon. Okay. Okay. Well, well, well. Sync status of save data update. I don't have PlayStation Plus. Do I still get the online stuff, right? Right? I actually have no idea. I guess we shall find out. Okay, it seems updated and everything ready. So then, without further ado, let's jump on into Death Stranding 2 on the beach. Thanks again to PlayStation Germany for the key. Let's go. Here we go. By the way, shout out to Elgato for all the capture cards I'm utilizing so I can stream this. Because this is a capture card in my gaming PC, which is connected to a capture card into my streaming laptop. I know, freaky, huh? Alright, Kojima. Let's do this. Remember, once more, let me mention it because the video from yesterday I had to, I had to take it down. I played through Death Stranding 1 before. I did a ton of stuff in it. Not 100%, but a ton of stuff. I think I did all side quests I could find. And, yeah. It was a great time. And last night we watched a story recap video. And I'm at least pretty caught up. And I guess that's most important. So, brightness, let's see. I guess 4 could work, right? Let's check the options. Difficulty. Story, casual, normal, brutal. So they have brutal being the hard difficulty, normal being the standard difficulty, casual if you're weak, or story if you're a game journalist. Neat! Well, let's pretend we're hard asses because we're real gamers, so we play on brutal, okay? Until we completely chicken out and put it back to normal. Login and launch, sure. Shared content, share everything. My structures, my science, cargo, weapon, tools. Avatar image. Alright. Should probably check that out. Enemy encounter animations. Huh? Okay. Markers. Yeah, sure. HUD display, prompts, help icons, corpse icons, tips display. Sure, we take it all. Controls a soothing loo? Motion sensor or left stick? Sure, I'm gonna check that controller. Toggle? I guess. Camera left, right, button. Okay, okay. Controller, let's keep that basic. Voice language, English, English, English. That's what they speak in the UK. Let's put on speaker names. I tend to prefer being able to see that. Screen brightness, we had that. Graphics mode. That's a good question. Any of you know if... let's see. Actually, let's check this out. Death Stranding 2 PS5 Pro. Quality versus performance. What does the internet say? Oh, so... quality mode really is just 30 FPS? Really? Okay, well, we're going performance. Because we like FPS, but I wasn't sure how intense it is. Master volume, sure. Shared structure audio. Sounds from shared structures. What? Is that... controller audio off. Controller sound effects off. Sound output? I have no idea. I want night mode. I think this is a setting I should turn off, I believe, because I think they had like DMCA songs in shared structures. Apparently they even have sleep token in it, which is pretty exciting, but there was something in the mail I've got telling me about this, and I think that's the setting they were asking for. And now we wait. All right. Death Stranding recap. Okay, sure. Let's do this.
Perhaps you remember me. That's right. It's Dead Man. The world, as you know, is in awful shape. And it's all because of the Death Stranding. The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs. Beached things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake. But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable. Those who survived these changes came to fear both timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble. The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind. However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate. The one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridges' Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America.
Like, this is sure like very, very broad strokes. Not really giving us much detail about like what is what, you know? It gives us indeed a story recap, but it doesn't give us a explanation.
Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phosmophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strive to bring people together. By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam. We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA. And of course, Sam, the incomparable Dead Man, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life, was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou.
Lou.
Mama and Lochna were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body. Hartman. Every 21 minutes his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam.
Hartman.
Fragile. Leader of the private delivery outfit, Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, the former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart. As your friends,
The
we would
great
stop
connector.
at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company, and with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on. Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was Higgs. Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal. The chiral network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built. But your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding. A secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time. And a terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done.
Sam, he's the man.
America rose from the ashes as the UCA. And as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret. To save your BB. To save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished without so much as a trace.
Oh. And that's how our story begins. Let's go. We go brutal. Let's see how brutal that really is. Oh, that is brutal. 82 months? God damn. Welcome back. Cheers, Letty. Thank you very much. Let's go! Yeah! Oh. It is said that a person's birthday will indicate their path in life. Research has also shown that it can determine a person's experience of dooms. Enter your birthday and see what the future has in store. It's still a while to go. Okay, so if you see my icon in the game, right? If you see little Kodama from Neo, YPX369, that's me. Cause some frigger out there took my name on PlayStation and I couldn't change it. Whilst dooms can afflict almost anyone, those born under the constellations with a greater connection to the beach, including Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, and Delphinus, are said to be more susceptible to developing the condition. It is believed that such individuals are fated to walk a life path fraught with disquiet and turmoil. Oh. Well, that ain't Capricorn the best. The Ludens. Yes. The whale! Let's see what Kojima cooked up this time. This dude knows how to cook. Once there was an explosion. A bang that echoed around the world, a phenomenon known as the Death Stranding. Each thing's lost spirits of the dead found their way into our midst. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation, a void out. Right. Since most could neither see nor sense beauties, people lived in fear of them, withdrawing from the outside world. Cities became isolated and humanity crept toward extinction. To unite what was left of America, a porter named Sam forged a bond with the bridge baby BB called Lou, who possessed a special connection to the other side. Together they journeyed west across the continent, reconnecting the people through the chiral network. But on the day that the United States of America celebrated the nation's rebirth, Sam and Lou vanished without a trace. Though USA officials attempted to track them down, the pair's whereabouts remain unknown. Ooh. 11 months later.
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts, they come to deliver something priceless, a glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world, and I know they'll be back again today.
-61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the crazy system's turned into traps and the fear is switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become?
Freaky graphics.
-61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise, where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
The ladders. Hey, there's the cairn from sitting around. Damn, it looks good.
Minus 61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun's out of sight. I see the world built to lose at the trial, what is left and what is right. I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Okay, time to head home.
Oh, I like it when they do that in games. When they have like fancy intro cutscene and you just get put into it like that, and you're like, oh, such a good effect. Hold on, how do I do photo mode? Left, but oh wow. That was like instant. Oh yeah. What can we do in photo mode? Sam's pose? Ah. Think big, Lou. That's what it's called. I can see it now. Phoenix driving around on his motorcycle and crashing along with the baby. I set it to hardest difficulty, you know? It's gonna be fun. Oh no, he's gonna toss the baby into the canyon! We're playing Tekken? Wait, but there's one thing that's bothering me. I want music playing while we're in this. That's something I enjoyed very much in Ghost of Tsushima. You could actually play music while you were in the photo mode. Have you heard of Ghost of Kojima? Hold on, let's just take a very quick screenshot here. Just so I have, you know, I feel like this one could work very well for what's it called? Like the first thumbnail on YouTube, you know? First image when you start the game, first thumbnail. Makes sense. But what can we do in this? Je ne vignette rien. Sam's pose, Sam's expression. Lou's expression? I can't see it. I was wondering if we could change Lou's pose. Why me? Okay. Should we have connected? Automated public assistance company. There's gonna be new things in here. Ghost mech? What? What? I'm possibly spoiling myself a little by having those things show up, but you know. You know. Wait, I want to have the, what's it called? The rainbow logo? I need the logo like, I think there? Like that? Logo color. Something people can see. Well, maybe, navy blue could work. Okay, light. That's a lot of light. Come on, we practiced for this in Nikkei. No, not in Nikkei. Imagine if Nikkei had a photo mode. What's the other one called? Stellar Blade. Oh, wait. Is this light on? I don't see what it's doing. You know, I don't see no light. Like, why can't I get it closer? Bring the light closer. Like, from my perspective. You see, it's like on the foot. But I can't get it closer to me. It's not coming. The light, it isn't coming. Okay. Hide menu. And then find out that we're not pointing at the logo properly. Excellent. Logo. I guess we'll take it like this. And we hope that works. And then we hit the old print screen button. Oh no. Oh no, because I'm in OBS. Okay, hold on. Oh, I know why. Hold on, I understand. I know why. Of course. Because I am using my capture card. I have to utilize the other screen to check where my mouse actually is. There we go. Okay. Now I get my screenshot. All right. Cool. L1, view destination. Where? There? Return home with Lou. Zoom in. Okay. Sure. We walk. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh. All right, strap in. Okay. All right, Sam.
Sorry.
Calm down, Lou. I've got this. I said I'm a Capricorn, you know. Oh, shit! You good? He's having fun.
I don't want to fall here.
Kitty-bar. We sprint. Free form. L1 scanner. A blood bag. Hey, who lost this? How do I pick it up? Aerial camera? I don't know why I can't turn this on, but this is looking great. Oh my, this is the scenic way. Okay. Nice. Oh, this is cool. Like they full on nailed down on, yeah, we made some really good looking landscape and you're gonna see a lot of it, so why not just give you aerial camera so you can feel fully immersed. Pretty rad. Am I always able to do that? Oh, now I can't. Okay, so they have like certain spots where they're like, this is a good area for scenic view. Please enjoy.
Let's head home before it gets dark.
Sprint. Oh. Potential gatequake? What? A what?
I feel that.
4 on the G scale?
Here we go.
Can't see you, kid. Alright, I got
Okay,
this.
you're all right.
I'm checking the controller. Yes. You happy? Yeah. Alright, that's enough
Go
Tooth.
home and get you fed.
I like the little Okra Dex scanner. Now, so have you ever thought about names for if you might get kids? Ah. Oh shit. I just pushed the kid through like some thorn bushes. Nice. I want to get some Carelium. Yes. 2 CG. Carelium grams. Wait, every 1,000 kilo CG of chiral crystals that Sam carries will reduce his load by 1 kilogram. It makes my load lighter? You never really thought about it? I did. Still do. It's important to think about. Well, no, actually it's not. Yeah, let's get some cryptobiotes. Oh, we can get multiple. Getting cryptobiotes will restore Sam's blood levels. To eat a cryptobiote that's in your possession, hold right D-pad to open the weapons tool menu. Oh. Weapon tool menu, right. The radial menu. Cryptobiotes. Get a blood bag. We've got the strand rope. Can also be used to deflect enemy melee attacks or silently restrain enemies from behind. Also functions as an identification method for facilities. Okay. A ladder. A ladder. What's that? Climbing anchor. Do I have a gun? I've got no guns. Oh, I can also take a piss. Nice. That's good gameplay mechanics. How many can I have? Oh, wait, I forgot where we have to go. There? Okay. It's a good way to, you know, to learn the mechanics of the game again. Give you a little bit of a opportunity to get a feel for it.
Gotta move.
Oh, oh, Lou is wearing something too. Nice. Is it still timefall rain right now? Can I get up here? Come on. Come on. Come. Come on, Sam. I know you can do it. Oh my god, he's so good at climbing. White the man. Oh, that's a... There's a lot of freaky lines going around here. He's getting a face full of rocks. He's cuddling. Zip. Resist strong winds. There's winds now? Enhanced difficulty. Holy shit, it's actually pushing me off a little bit. Ah, the music is so sweet. That's where we want to go, right? Yes. Let's go home, Lou. Oh. Strong waters. Zip. Minus 61 by Woodkid was the song we listened to. Cool. Oh yeah, that's still Timefall. Alright. You see it on the grass. Or the not grass. He's toying with the BTs. You just turned him off? Oh. But that's still pretty freaky.
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
He's got little wings. Oh wait, she. Lou was a she.
Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms.
Oh, you know what would be cool if you had screenshots from Death Stranding 1 if they were shown there.
There you go.
So are they... Do they just have a big Karelian hologram as a deterrent? Oh, he's got the otter. Like in the first game, there was the otter head.
Who's there? Who are you? Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
They keep being freaky. Little mouth cap and mask with hands.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God.
Wait, there was like a thing I could hold the button down. So we can learn stuff. Oh my god, there's a ton of stuff to learn. The corpus? Okay. You know what? Maybe we'll check this out in a second.
How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
You care for a drink?
Tell me you have a
Thank you,
tiki
but
bar.
no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left Bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lou?
Lou needs a beer too.
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a Bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid the death stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the Carol network to manage, and carry out deliveries.
Oh,
Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore.
that sounds like a modern issue.
No need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network.
Clever.
Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico.
Mexico!
To extend the chiral network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
Ay, Dios mío.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
Vamos. Oh, we have dialogue. Oh, whoa. I thought I could
Chiralium
select
contamination is severe.
different ones to see what.
Some
Never
areas
mind.
have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers, though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
Ah, okay, I can choose all of them, right? Because I thought like if I go in a direction with a D-pad, and then I would have to like hit X or something to select, but they're just like if you D-pad directions instantly using that. Are there BTs out there?
Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
It's kind of nice that they give you an option to get a refresher once again, instead of just a recap video, while also telling you a little bit of news. Why me?
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
Any other reasons?
That was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
Can I ask you something?
Guess that makes sense. Something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control? Claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
We could say no. Curious. I'm kind of itching to see what happens if we say no. What do you think Sam would actually say? Because basically connecting the whole UCA made all the human porters extinct because they didn't need them anymore. Screw it, let's see what happens. I won't do it. Wait, is the game actually over? Wait, what? Huh? Hey?
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
Oh, interesting. If you hit circle, you get this menu right here. It's corpus? So I guess corpus is like the thing that tells you about things, right? Like the corpus is like your data bank of stuff. Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff. Well, let's take a little refresher, okay? We know about Sam. We know that, alright? He was the big, important porter. The only one, the first one who could repatriate, I think. Respawn in his body. Because of the ha and the ka, soul and body, you know, we remember that. We watched the video last night. Rich babies, the hardman, Devon porters, we know about these. BT, we know about that. Chiral printer? That's what FRITZ just brought him, right? High-performance 3D printers that make use of the chiral network's cutting-edge data processing capabilities. Chiral printer can remotely output a great variety of objects provided that you have the necessary resources and are connected to the chiral network. Medicine and living organisms cannot be printed, however, nor can one-of-a-kind objects of great personal significance. Interesting. Fabricating weapons is simple with the chiral printer and has made it all too easy for anyone to acquire large quantities of arms and explosives. As such, there is concern that the prevalence of chiral printers has led to an increase in the number of armed groups and the general escalation of conflict. Okay, we know about cryptobiotes. They were like those little fly things that fly around. They look funny and you can eat them. And they make a crunch. Dooms was an ability given by the extinction entity, actually. So people can manipulate and sense BTs and stuff like that. The Strand, an essential tool for porters. Sam's blood is woven into its fibers as a means of ID verification. Because the whole point of the first game was connection, and they're like, oh, there was the rope and the stick. And then the rope was, of course, the strand. And, you know, it's connecting things and pulling them towards you and stuff like that. They made a big deal out of it. Well, the The whole point of the first game was connection. Chiral crystals, you know, those golden things outstretching like hands to the sky, left behind when a BT is taken care of. Actually, let's check it out. Chiral crystals began to appear after Death Stranding and are known for growing in distinctive golden clusters shaped like hands. When these clusters are tightly gripped, they crumble into chiral particles, which can be collected using a special device. Chiral crystals possess properties unlike any other substance found on Earth, and are used as fuel raw materials in the construction of buildings and items, and to reduce the weight of objects. That's freaky. Having originated in the world of the dead, chiral crystals are most commonly found in areas of high chiral density, such as BT areas. Chiral radiation produced by the crystals means that they can only be collected by doomed sufferers, such as Sam. Large quantities of chiral crystals can often be found whenever a BT is defeated. Ladder. Tell us about a ladder. A foldable and highly portable 10-meter ladder. It can be used to reach high places or as a makeshift bridge for crossing rivers and other obstacles. The ladder is fitted with an auto-climb device that allows you to travel up and down it quickly. 2 ladders can be joined together to create a 20-meter ladder. Damn! Okay. Oh, you cannot remove or move a ladder? Interesting. Climbing anchor, you can climb. Okay, so there were these organizations. The UCA, started by Bridget Strand, United Cities of America, and Sam was connecting it all. Then it was Bridges. They were fragile. No, wait, not Bridges. Oh, sorry. Bridges was Bridges. Yes. The Porter company and all that. Connecting everything. Bridges' first expedition? Right, that's when Amelie was connecting stuff. Right. Oh, okay, this is important. The first expedition was led by Bridget's daughter Amelie. The group split into 2 halfway through their journey, with one team proceeding towards the west coast, what's happening in Death Stranding 1, and the other heading south towards Mexico. Amelie made it to the west coast only to be abducted by terrorists, which we know was not abduction but planned. Sam therefore set out on his own journey across North America, not only to establish the UCA, but to rescue Amelie. Interesting, there was like another expedition going south, in fact. Fragile Express, the Death Stranding destroyed the United States, toppling its government and grinding its social infrastructure to a halt. In its place, private porters began allocating and distributing resources of their own accord. One such delivery organization was Fragile Express, founded by Fragile's father. After he died, Fragile took control and continued where he had left off. But the rise of APAS eventually made the organization redundant, leading to its disbandment. Right, and the APAS, I think they're going to mention it in a moment, were like these automated porter thingies. Drawbridge, private delivery organization recently established by Fragile. Since APAS has taken over deliveries within the chiral network, human porters are no longer required. Outside the network, however, they remain as essential as ever, leaving Drawbridge to conduct deliveries beyond the borders of the UCA. The beach. A place that exists between this world and the other side, between the world of the living and the world of the dead. It is connected to the consciousness of every human and is thought to exist exclusively to those born from humans. Wait. Didn't they mention before animals had beaches? Pretty sure they did. The beach exists in many different forms. There are beaches which exist on a higher plane to individual beaches. Beaches shared by people who have died at the same time. Beaches used for chiral network data transmission. All of them differ in nature to ordinary spaces and locations. Time passes dramatically slower on the beach. A single second in the real world can last anywhere from several days to several years on the beach. Freaky. Okay, the chiral network. A communication network that's already proven essential in connecting isolated people after their Death Stranding, and may yet save humanity from extinction. By transmitting signals via the beach, the chiral network can process and deliver huge amounts of data instantaneously. Connecting the isolated notch cities of North America to the network along with its various prepper outposts, allowed the former USA to be rebuilt in the form of the UCA, the United Cities of America. Connecting a location using the Cupid allows it to access a variety of features. Holograms that are indistinguishable from the real thing, known as chiralgrams, can be transmitted within the network, and chiral printers can fabricate materials. Chiral computers capable of instantaneous mass data processing can be used to recover data from the past that was once believed to be lost. Oh! APAS. The Automated Porter Assistance System, officially titled APAS 4000, but commonly referred to simply as APAS, was originally developed as a support program for porters making deliveries within the chiral network. But the network's capacity to instantly transfer massive volumes of data meant that APAS developed rapidly and was, before long, managing and operating deliveries all on its own. As deliveries became entirely automated, Bridges withdrew from the delivery business, and private organizations such as Fragile Express disbanded. Porters are still required to make deliveries outside the chiral network, however, which is why Fragile set up Drawbridge. Thanks to the chiral network's use of the beach, where time barely passes, APAS has become more than just a delivery system. It is now involved in all areas of life, from child rearing to healthcare. Oh. I feel like that's a very curious nod here from Kojima. Because remember like how in the first game, it was all about connection and everybody being isolated due to like a giant incident, in this case the Death Stranding, but at the time, in our real world, we had the corona outbreak happening. You know, it was like a very, Kojima doing his weird future foretelling again, as he does. And this whole APAS thing in the game, it's a little reminiscent of like what AI is doing at the moment, and people's fear of AI. Phenomena. Death Stranding. Phenomenon in which the dead cross over from their world and are stranded in ours, becoming known as BTs or beach things. When BTs come into contact with a living person, a large explosion occurs, known as a void out. This releases a huge amount of destructive energy, akin to when matter comes into contact with antimatter. Simultaneous void outs across the world led to the downfall of civilization and have put humanity on the brink of extinction. The previous big 5 mass extinctions that caused enormous damage to life on Earth are no longer thought to have been caused by meteor impacts or climate change, but rather the phenomenon known as the Death Stranding. Void out. A huge explosion that is triggered when a BT makes contact with a living human. The effect is similar to the concept of annihilation in particle physics. An enormous amount of energy is released, wiping out almost all matter. Void outs often leave huge craters in their wake. When the Death Stranding first occurred, the phenomena now known as void outs were believed to be explosions caused by nuclear weapons, a misunderstanding which caused mass dread and chaos. The absence of radioactive material and the discovery of chiralium made it clear that the explosions were connected to BTs and the mass extinction events that had taken place in the past. Okay, now comes new stuff. Jump shock. What Fragile just said what she has. A syndrome caused by performing repeated jumps to the beach. While it is clear that the syndrome is brought about by the accumulated strain that multiple jumps place on the body, the exact causes are unknown, and no treatment has yet been developed. It is still possible to perform jumps while suffering from the syndrome, but doing so puts one's life at risk. Oh. Gatequakes. Earthquake-like phenomena that are triggered when matter passes through the plate gate. Huh? Unlike ordinary earthquakes, the strength of the shaking does not always correspond to distance from the epicenter, which could be considered the plate gate itself. The strongest shaking often takes place elsewhere at a seemingly random location. The seismic waves appear to be strongly influenced by the tar currents. In extreme cases, localized shaking, affecting only a 100-meter radius, has been observed. Gatequakes can also cause abnormal reverberations within the tar currents. This is believed to be the reason why strong quakes have occasionally been observed in areas that are very distant from the plate gate. That's tricky. Tips? No. Controls? We got this. Alright. Continue, Lou.
Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms.
Is it really just bringing us back to the same thing? Oh, wait. That's what just happened. Look at that. What if we still won't do it? Oh my god. Alright, hold on. Well? Oh my god, I can't deny it. You leave me no choice. Fine. I'll accept.
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh. What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use.
An app?
It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
But first I finish my beer. Episode 1. Sam. Oh, they see him off.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring? Huh.
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like.
Oh my god. Okay.
Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with the delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online.
Gotta get over all the mountains.
First stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue.
Mexico.
But once they're online, We can give them the technology they need to address the situation.
You gotta burn your corpses.
Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu?
It's kind of cool they have a ring terminal now instead of the cufflinks they had in Death Stranding 1.
You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management.
Okay. Cargo management.
This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack.
Okay. Since I'm playing on Brutal, it makes sense to actually be smart about all this. Chiral Network Gateway. Okay. A device used for expanding chiral network coverage. It allowed for stable and instant mass data transfer beyond the boundaries of the UCA. Since it contains chiral matter, like the Cupid, it can only be carried by Doom Cerberus.
We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
What? It's non-lethal? What? You see like the icons? One is BT, one is person, and then vehicles. Handgun that electrocutes close-range targets. Ah, interesting. Blood bags. On the ladder, okay. So we have to select multiple. Okay. Place on backpack.
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go.
We got shoes equipped. Very good. So how could I arrange it? Hang on, tool rack. Ah, I see. Select it and then I could do like tool rack attached to suit. Where? Where do you attach the gun to your suit? Where is it? Am I blind? Sam, where's the gun? You put it on your shoulder? I guess. Hey, put it actually on your shoulder, come on. Place in handgun holster. Yeah, that sounds better. Handgun holster, that's a good idea. I like that better. We just have the blood back there. Unless... Place in utility pouch, yes. Okay. Well, we keep that thing on the backpack and the ladder on top of it. That looks good. Right, Valraz?
Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map. See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked porters in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Hold square to start drawing a route. Try drawing a route all the way to your destination. Okay, so that's us right here in our little hideout. And we want to go through here. So we can go to Ciudad Nudo del Norte. Okay, and you're telling me there's bandits there? And we have a gun? Could just void out the shit out of them. Okay, Samantha. This is where people drown. The Great Canyon Creek? Wild. Okay, let's draw a route.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face
Oh.
these challenges head on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
That's interesting. They show the distance and then like how much risk it is. Okay, that's marker A1. What? No way. So place a marker there. Do you auto connect it?
Commencing route creation.
Can I hold it?
Route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Oh, I hold it. Then I put a marker and I keep going. Got it. Yeah, I guess we... Oh, they want us to go around here, I think, because that's a blockade. We could sneak around there. Right, Sam? We've got a ladder with us. So let's do this. Get over here. Get there. And there. And there.
Delivery route finalized.
What? Okay, we'll take out some markers then. Whatever.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
So I can have only 10 markers for it. Okay. Well, we start with this one, I suppose. Whatever. Oh boy.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed.
Looks
We
cool.
decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world. It won't be any harder than before either. The Carol network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow.
Snack.
Hungry?
No.
No more baby food for you.
Let you get fragile any trouble, I'm gone. Don't you break my kid.
Now who wants to eat?
Pretty smart. Them like BT holograms. No one would want to go there. Oh boy, they're just everywhere's notifications. Making use of compass mode? Okay, alright, sure. Got it. Oh my. Oh, alright. What? Searching for lost cargo? Right. That's a lot of information you're giving me, video game. Jesus. Okay. Let's just figure it out as we play. But first, system, are you sure? Are you sure there's no way to... I don't know what means optimize audio output for headphones, actually. I just hope it could make it different for, like... You know, like enable night mode or something. Because sometimes it gets loud, like the rumble. I guess we find out how it goes. Oh god, yeah, we need a save file. Corpus is the info. Sam's stats? Sam's stats. Use Sam's delivery, combat, and stealth stats. Higher stats indicate greater proficiency. Sam's proficiency at negotiating rough terrain. Ah, okay. So the weird little icon means... Traversing natural obstacles like slopes and rivers will improve this stat, slowing the rate at which Sam's endurance gauge depletes. Cool. Sam's proficiency at carrying cargo that exceeds a certain weight over long distances will improve this stat. Nice. Endurance, Sam's proficiency at resisting fatigue while traveling, running for extended periods will improve this stat. Good. KO resistance, Sam's proficiency for resisting enemy blows and electric shocks, moving while centering his balance and blocking enemy attacks will improve this stat. Lung capacity, holding his breath for extended periods will improve this stat. Ah. Strand skill, Sam's proficiency at covert operations, repeatedly binding enemies from behind using the strand will improve his stat. Melee combat, handguns, assault rifles, and things we haven't seen. Cool. Social strand service. What? The social strand service. You can view messages sent by people from all over the world, look back on the likes you've given to and received from porters in other worlds. Ah. What? These aren't my pictures. Bridge links. The bridge link tab in the SSS menu allows you to review various play statistics and look back on the likes you've given. Okay. Friend connects, new connections, friends. No friends. None of you playing? What's 8-pack? Okay, I think. Well, I think we got everything figured out, right? Now we just make our way there. L1, compass. Push L1, opera deck. Hold stealth. Jump. Punch on circle? That's kinda awkward. Gun?
Been a while since I held a gun.
Put on hat? Luden's mask? We wanna wear that. Sure. It's important to be stylish. Wear your hat. We got shoes, they're important. And you can turn the light off of your Okra deck. Odra deck. Ah, interesting. Science menu. Science menu. Sign allows you to play rock, paper, scissors. Place the sign next to another porters, then press square to start playing. Oh, really? Interesting. It will spin around when it's shot. Cool. Wait, what? Eh? Why isn't this working? Alright. Warning signs and stuff, very nice. Symbols, okay. And these things. Hey, where's keep on keeping on? There. first structure. That's right. Speak to me.
All right, let's get this done.
We have to sprint while bracing, so we improve our stats. I'm already going the wrong way. Oh no, somebody dropped an assault rifle. I will gladly help myself to that. Oh,
Come on.
get some crystals. Sam, he's the man. Practice using weapons? What, you want me to? Of course. Dun 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 dun. All right. This is my gun. Oh, if I hit R2, he goes into the shoot mode. Oh, hey, I've got adaptive triggers going on. Very nice. How can I do the thing at the bottom left there? See that? What?
So now it's done.
What? What is it doing? So like push left D-pad quickly. The Okra deck clings it. Cargo management. Auto range. Offload. You can offload your whole backpack? It's showing them how it's done. You're right. Put the weapon away. Long life meals? We carry them, alright, we pick them up. We can practice wading through water. Because the cool thing is, like in the game, at least in the first one, when you were walking a road over and over, it became a road. Like, you know, like as if like many people have tried it over and over. It was such a cool feature. I hope this works the same way. Alright, where did it go? Where did the thing go I just wanted to collect? There. Whoa! That's heavy, but we can do that. Headache pills, awesome. My favorite. Zip. Ciudad Norte del Norte. Sam, he's the man. Sprint, come on. Wow. Well, we were carrying heavy cargo, so sprinting difficult. Ooh, now he's sprinting up. Oh! Come on, man. Turn around, turn around. You're not a boat. Auto range cargo. Thanks, Samantha. Let's see, cargo management. What's the condition? Container damage? Oh, that's the ones I found. Of course they're damaged. But this thing cannot get damaged. He's already maneuvering more difficult now because he's carrying more. Remember how I laid out a road for myself? Yeah, good job me at following that. I can take him. Compass
We're
mode?
in enemy territory now.
Enemies held in combat. Okay, hold on. Whoa! I can mark them like I'm playing Assassin's Creed. How did I go into sneak though? Sam, how do you do that? R1 is stealth. It's gonna take some getting used to. Alright, we're gonna stealth that boy over there. But first... A threat has been detected. I can't quick save? Fine. Be that way. Tall grass. You summoned it. I actually have no idea how to use the strand thing. I'm gonna assume it's gonna be circle. Zip. Got him! Knocked the lights out. What you got there? Climbing anchor? That's mine. What can I do to you? Can I kick you? Okay. Well, one taken out. There was one there. Was an item we could deliver and another boy over there. Do you think he's moving? He wouldn't see us, right? That's not something this man does. Get ready to get roped, boy! Here we go. Way out! I have a feeling that was not just a rope. You have an electric rod? I want to have an electric rod. Give me that. Am I carrying it on my suit? Yes, I am. Good. Hell yeah. Get stranded. Wait. Where did he go? Is he that thing over there? I hope it is. Oh, can I steal from you? Just a moment, let me check out your mailbox real quick. What's in there? You got a sports belt? Bloodbag bandit boots. Ooh, edgy. A Mazer handgun. This is my stuff. Okay. A belt designed for those who are a little out of shape? Can I don't know if I can carry that still. Just some boots? I'm not sure if this is hype stuff they got here. You know, these mules are a little bit on the broke end of items, if you ask me. Just gonna rope him into it. Zip. What you get here? Another electric rod. But this man has friends. There, the walking boots, that's the man. Got any more friends? No? Too bad. Tough luck, buddy. Of course, that's where he's gonna stop for a moment, and then he's gonna turn around just as I approach him. Ain't it so? Oh, hey, stay right there. Stay right there, buddy. Combat! Welcome to America! Yes! What? Alarm? Uh-oh. Time to bolt! Into the sandstorm! Oh, shit! Well, one of these boys got a strong arm. Ah, what? What was that? Oh, shit, Sam. How did that happen?
Get it together.
Oh god, he's coming. He's coming. They're still out there. Screw it. We get through it.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Alright. Oh god. Oh. 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 Strong winds. Thanks, Kushala Deora. What? And now there's lightning. Ray Dow? I wasn't aware we're playing Monster Hunter. Hey, by the way, we're gonna play Monster Hunter on Monday. Take shelter? No, we need to get through it. Last gen security camera? Ah. It's a bit old. I want to bring that. So how do I mark that? To bring it. Pretty interesting, like the controls of this, you know, like this. The adaptive triggers on the shoulders as I'm bracing against the storm, you see? Like this is normal, and then L2 and R2. He's holding on to his backpack. You can do it, Samantha. welcoming sight. Alright. Let's take a moment in here. Because we have to find out where to go. How did I get to my menu?
God, this is heavy.
Get out there! I'm Sam!
I was just trying to find out what the buttons do. Okay, so we're here. This is us. We're almost there. It's just straight ahead. I don't need to make a route. I know what to do. Oh no, there's the funny plant that can become shoes. Is that water? Shit. I don't think I can walk through that. But at least the sandstorm was over. But I can make a ladder and walk over that. Yep, he is covered in sand. Holy shit. They put this thing here on purpose. Right, Sam, let's find out how this works. You have a ladder. Yes, like that. Bonk. Cool. Oh, I'm such a great porter. Have you seen that? Like, don't you think that warrants that you buy yourself a nice U Phoenix shirt from the brand new shop? I think so. This is a cool looking area here. With that big arch. The arch. Nothing left to bring, huh? Nah. Oh, it looks so good with the mountains. 123,000 people in Ciudad Nudo del Norte?
ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted.
What? Social strand service. Look at that. Fragile sending us selfies. Don't worry, Sam. How does it feel to be back out there, Sam? I'll try to use the SSS to keep you up to date with everything over here. Lou was having fun playing around just a while ago and now is fast asleep in dreamland. I'll send you another message soon, which you can check out on your ring terminal. And don't worry, I'll take care of Lou. Right, when you give likes, you can like smash the button over and over to give more likes. Imagine if social media actually worked that way. Because you know how we can, like on social media, people can give a like, but they never do anymore because people hate social media now. They only look, they don't interact. But imagine if we could spam likes. I feel like it would shake things up again. Maybe Kojima should just make the next social media platform.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Aye, we've made it. Ciudad Nudo.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Time to get connected. Activate terminal. Deliver and report, yes. Okay, here comes the important part. Like, they're gonna give us a rating for how well we delivered all the stuff. Yeah, you get the Chiral Network Gateway, last gen security cam, and headache pills. Just a little dusty, don't worry. It'll work fine. DHL would have done it worse.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online.
Finally.
That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
Checking the cargo. What do you think? I've got an A.
It's not perfect, but it'll more than do for our needs. Thanks again.
An A for okay?
We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in.
Yeah, you better.
It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on.
That's right.
Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The chiral gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA.
Mexico.
And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Here are the dusty Cupid. Hacking. Can I take screenshots during this? I can. Wow. Whoa. New strand established. Ciudad do Nudo del Norte, Norberto Puente is online.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection.
Neat. Oh, okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We get some combat points. And stealth, that's right. I'm like a ninja. Brave handler.
Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Every evaluation you receive as a porter will contribute to your overall porter grade, calculated by APAS. This provides a snapshot of your experiences as a porter, as well as your delivery style, as calculated from the number of likes Sam receives during the course of an order. Ah. Well, we got a lot of stealth combat.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use.
Nice.
There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again.
What was untenable about corpse disposal?
As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, chiral contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly.
Oh man.
But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right.
How are things in the region?
Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope.
Nice. I'm gonna get some sleep.
Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
We're going to get cleaned up. It's curious though how like his suit still has the attachment for the BB in front.
Welcome, Sam.
Neat.
Please relax and enjoy your stay.
Oh my god. So dirty. How did you get so clean? Oh, you're not clean. Never mind. Your face is still dirty. Okay. Can I access the thing? Corpus. L3 list order default. List order sorted by last updated. Story. Right. What? Off the grid. Right. Mm-hmm. This is what I did, I think. Okay. This is confusing me. So. We'll see what else is going on. What? Our facilities, Sam, the shower and toilet are outside your private room. Oh no, it's shared? I hate that. Chiral crystals will be recovered from any waste you produce, so go ahead and make use of the facilities. There you go, Norberto! Get your likes. Comments? There's also a sink in your room where you can freshen up and check your look in the mirror. It's a good place to try out new hats or sunglasses. You've also got access to an armory where you can check out various weapons and learn how to use them in VR training. Ooh. There is VR training? So, okay. Use the toilet and shower. No, 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 not hot. You want to go cold, man. Cold. Oh, he doesn't get it. Like all the porting has made him soft. Sam's sunburn has healed? What? Like that? What was in that water? Sam has made use of the toilet. Well done, Sam. Very proud. Huh? Sleep. Okay. On command. Oh, that's kind of relaxing. Still got freaky dreams? Okay. Guess that never really stops for him. It's because of the dooms. Little angel. shit. Not again. Just like in the first one. Ugh. Oh, giant Amelie.
Lou.
What?
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, the stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So,
Okay.
how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Works same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Man, that's pretty cool. If you could, like, you know, like talk of a long distance like that. Not just smartphone screen.
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
Okay, hold on. Show me that corpus. What, like, show me the latest. Last updated. Oh. Private rooms. Looks good. Chirogram. Holograms that make use of the chiral network's capacity for instantaneous mass data transfer. Cool. Right. Patches? What? He's in the game? Use the sync. Change screen image. Customize backpack. Customize look. Examine table. I want a drink. What is that? Did he get a new tattoo? Like the one in his biceps? But Sam, what drink is that? What is it? What is it supposed to be? Is that like green tea? Soothe your body to heal your soul. By your side till the end. Wow, that's a dramatic drink. A little cryptobiote? Snack it. Man, this weird crunching noises. So, Alberto, what's up? We're online. Yes, yeah. You just have some likes, boy. We can also fabricate new equipment using Cara printer. Living the dream. Living the dream. Hey, but if you test weapons, go to surface use toilet, shower. Can we hold on? If we change screen image, can we put on music in here? Okay. I can take my own screen, like put my own screenshots on. Isn't that cute? Look at that. Oh, you can move the picture. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, like that. Great. Very cute. Good morning. Hey, this would be amazing if we had an IRL. But Sam, why is there no music in your hideout? Why no song? Because I want to take a quick be right back and play some tune meanwhile. There's no music, Sam. There's just no music right now. You'll have to live without it for a moment. I'm gonna put on something for you, okay? You'll get a little... How do you do? Actually, hold on. There we go. Music. Coming right up. How about Abyssal of War? I feel like that's the right music for being in an underground facility. Give me a short moment. I will be right back. Alright. Thanks for waiting. Thanks for waiting, Sam. Very nice. Let's continue. You know, Sam had a drink and I needed a drink too. Yeah. Okay. Well, what do we got? Huh? Where did the overlay go? Oh, there we go. You sink. Customize. Wash your face. Yes, that's water. My favorite. Good. Customize look. We got glasses and glasses. We got the Why Me cap. I imagine I put this on my fourth wall shop. Because you can customize stuff. Like I could literally make a cap and write anything on it. But for now, if you want, hey, check out my brand new merch store. You can find the link to it in the panels on Twitch down below. But also, if you watch this in the future on YouTube, in the description up down below is also a link to my merch shop. Please check it out. Buy something. So I can have money again. My money is gone. I spent it all on cards. Nah, just kidding, don't worry. Didn't spend that much. But I wouldn't mind, you know? I mean, more cards. Yeah. I feel like you're not supporting my cardboard addiction. Cards and waifus. Which reminds me. I think in the future, I might actually change all my tipping stuff over to fourth wall instead of stream elements. Because I want to entirely try to move away from PayPal. Like, you'll still be able to pay with PayPal. It's just that not, you know, when someone sends a tip, right, for example on Stream Elements, it gets then sent to me via PayPal. Whereas I want to change all of that stuff over to regular banking things, because I don't trust PayPal no more. Nope. They scammed us one time too often, pretending they have... what did they claim it's called? Buyer protection? Yeah, right. It ain't. View and test weapons. Let's do that. Nice. Examine weapon rack. Hey, this is pretty cool. Alright, start training. VR training. Isn't that something they very often had in Metal Gear games? Porter fundamentals. Learn the basic skills required to make deliveries. Weapons training. I want to do weapon training. I want to shoot someone. I mean, in the game. The real VR deal. Whoa! Is that what it feels like to play VR games? I never tried. Okay. Wait. Menu? select opponent. That's cute. Okay. Enemy deployed? Anywhere? Carrying left hand. Quip. Boom! That was pretty cool. Alright. So where are they? Firearm training? Practice your shooting skills using any weapon. Okay. Pom! Pom pom pom! Pom! Okay, that's not the range anymore. Hold on. Oh my god! Sam, what are you doing? Put it away. Boom! Here we go. Alright. Boom! 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 Oh my god, you're so good, Sam. Hell yeah. Good. Awesome. Why are they laying around there? Combat training? Are they gonna spawn once I walk in? Oh, spawn enemy. Hi!
Huh?
Melee combat? Yeah, I've got that. Ha! Melee! I was trying to see like if I can incapacitate him with shooting his legs. Was zapped. Right, come here. Oh, can I parry? Ow! Body slam, yes! This is like playing Pokemon. Whoa! Come on, man, we're not done yet. What else can I do? I can slide. Ah! Catch me if you can. Wee! Yeah. Oh god, I was trying to slide out of it. Knee strike. Oh ho, ho, shit! That's gonna hurt. Try me. Oh, okay. I can parry with the shoulder buttons. Parry this. Casual. I dare you. Do that again. One more time. One more time. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Okay, hit me properly. Not a poke. Combo breaker. Okay, that's fun. Has parrying been a thing in the first game? I'm not sure. But it's nice. It's nice you can just, you know, kind of like block out a punch. I guess it's less of a parry and just a block. Well, is there anything we can do? We can customize. What? Fabricate? Patches? Ah, we got little patches. The piss patch. Takes 5 chiral crystals to make a piss patch. That sounds pretty good to me. Can put it anywhere on that backpack. Right there. I can change the backpack color. Black. That's how we roll. Yup. And my outfit? Can we... No? Nothing? Okay. Right. What's going on, backpack? Why are you still talking to me? What, is there more? I don't want to make more. Is it because of the colors? I think it is. Yes. Let's head out.
Departing facility. New order available. Please review and confirm.
What do you want me to do?
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest?
No.
We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here.
Good.
Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
ABAS. Okay. Well, let's take an order first. What is this? Deliver 1 or more remote medical units to Villa Libre. Villa Libre is home to a pregnant woman and many elderly people, but with no local doctor, they have no access to vital medical care. To help the residents and gain their trust, bring them at least 1 remote medical unit. Sure.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. Once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit.
Oops.
Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre? Take your time to finalize your route.
I got this. So over here we have an anchor, very sweet. Purple Isa fruit. Okay. And there's a fancy river. So some people made like their way all the way over here. But we could, you know, we could just go right in there.
Commencing route creation.
We could just head straight through it, you know? Risk level 5.
Delivery route finalized.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo, to be sure.
Oh.
But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery.
Okay, I get it, I get it. We bring both of these. And...
Select an item to fabricate.
fabricate blood. Multi-usability, durability, portability. They just like having these graphs now, okay? The one behind my head here. They're like, yeah, we like these fancy graphs. Probably a ladder. Maybe 2. 2 ladders. 3 container repair sprays. And another gun. Okay. Fabricate. 60, 110 resins, 110 metals. Yeah, sure. Interesting, like behind me where my avatar is, there's like a little thing that's also showing something small, large, or extra large of an item. So those medical units are really big. Really big. Well, I need that on my backpack. Oh god. Oh no!
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery.
Oh no, Sam, that doesn't look alright.
Head out.
Sam, I'm sure auto arrange here. I'm sure there's better ways to handle this. Oh my god. Oh, I'm still carrying the other things from earlier. The electric rod, my old assault rifle. A remote unit? Where? Okay. Good. A ladder on the arm, container on the arm, climbing anchor, container spray, tool rack ladder, handgun, blood bag, boots. Okay. So the ones selected. Can I recycle? Excellent. Okay. Oh, head out. Here we go. Gotta get used to the menus here. We're just a little heavy loaded, but we'll be fine.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, here we go. All the people putting down their signs. Okay, somebody put down a rock, paper, scissors sign. And I will do the same. Here we go. You see? Rock, paper, scissors. Play rock, paper, scissors. Okay, mine's on the left. Junkin! Scissors versus scissors? Ah. You get some likes. Snack them.
Sign detected
I will
nearby.
always support report, please take care.
Yay! How about a car? Is that a car? No, it's not a car. It's the time fall. Could have given me a car.
Remember to rest, Sam.
Ooh, somebody put down a box. That is really useful. Am I out in the rain already? Okay. Oh my god! Jesus, Sam. I'm not sure if it's a good idea to go through the terrorist area. Too late now, we gotta do it. Our first proper delivery. This is gonna be a bit of a long track. Come on, Sam. No sprinting? Ah, I'm too heavy. How about a tune? Uh-oh. Water levels rising. One game I know about cryptobiotes. But I want this big chunky Carelium. Okay, so there's supposed to be a new thing in this game, that water levels are properly rising in real time. Like the enemies probably have a car. Ah. Okay, show me what's in here. Postbox. Fabricate, share cargo with other porters, facility storage. What's inside? No, that's mine. Donate cargo. I got nothing to donate.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Still nice I put it there. Can't tell what's an enemy and what's not. You know that song from Persona? They'll never see it coming? Oh. Oh boy, hold on, man. I didn't notice you were there. Oh shit, I was trying to rope you, but my fist was faster. Really? Time to die! America! Well, that's kind of mean. You dropped all my stuff. Cargo. Auto range real quick, thanks. But I thought I could sense people. How come I was not able to sense him? What was that? Wait, did I just lose that? Oh shit, Seb. You hit the ceiling. Alright, let's sneak in. Oh shit! Okay, hold on. We have to adjust our behavior. Where's your friend? Dead! I've been told these are bad, man. I'm just trying to protect this planet. The music's quite hype. What? Where? Where are you shooting from? Huh? Ha ha ha! Come here, boy! Time for all these bullets! Any more takers? Oh yeah? Oh, they're pretty brave out here. I can change the like icon? How odd. Whoa! Oh god, there's more. Oh Jesus! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Ow! Come here, come here. That's right. Whoa! What do you mean, is my gun empty? Good thing I've got another. Ah, Sam, I'm trying to run, boy. Uh-oh. Oh. Can't run, I'm too heavy. Any cars around? No? Shit. Oh, crap. No survivors here? Oh, I see a car. Where? Where are they? I'm gonna get every last one of them. Guess there's no more. Oh, never mind. But hold on. I want that container spray. This is gonna make all of this worth it. But also, what's in the box? You have a lot of things. I'll take that. Some metal and ceramics. I'm gonna steal that. Oh, okay, hold on. This and this. And then auto arrange. Got it. Cool. Well, I'm a little heavy loaded. What? Who's talking? Oh shit! He's awoken! Go back to sleep, man. You still alive? Don't think so. Snooze it out. Good. I'm gonna grab the car. Yes! Sam, I said, put the weapon away. I hope no one's in there. Might be a little bit of a rude awakening. Okay. Excellent. There's a car, a ladder, and container spray. Let's get all containered in here. How do I do that? Actually, it's probably from here. There it is. Look at that. All happy. Just like new. Like nothing ever happened. No, 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 no. Put that away. Grab the one in the shelf. In the shelf, Sam. That's the one. Okay. Cargo management. Load it all in the truck. That's not loading it all in the truck. Sam, are you dumb? There it is. Handgun? Soul Reveal, this thing? Okay. I guess he doesn't want to put that on the truck anymore. Use vehicle. Oh yeah. Okay. Settings. I can use a gun while I drive. Nice. Well, undo that. There we go. Driving. And some metals. Oh, we'll be back for you. Off-road. I forgot where we're going. There. Oh. Oh shit. Well. Lots of goods around there. Lots of goods, but I'm not sure if I can get to it. Driving through the water is chunking away the battery. Alright, we're gonna try that. Boost! Because this thing can jump. Yeah, that's right. That's what all cars should be able to do. Oh, so slow. Oh. Okay, hold on. I want to check out the box. Come on. Just a little acrobatics. Yes. Can I use that from here? No, I have to actually get out. That's a pretty handy car, though. What? Oh, the car's in the way.
Gotta stretch my legs.
What's in there? No, I don't want to share. You're not getting my cargo. I can upgrade it? Could repair it. So over here I could fabricate equipment, which is also pretty nice. But from your private locker. Okay, so it's not people's locker, it's my locker. Screw that. We're making it. We're making the trip. Oh yeah. Trees.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Goodbye, chiral network. I think I have to cross the river. I'll make my way over here. Look at that, how it just drains the battery full on. Ah. Ah. Hey, can I pick up things in the car like that? No. I need like a longer arm. This is gonna... This is gonna be good. Carry vehicle? Oh. Oh, vehicle cargo. I thought like, sure Sam, just carry the whole vehicle. Handmade necklace. We don't know how strong he's gotten. This is a road. People might have tracked here already. You know, all the people that had early access, or more to say like, that paid more money, they laid the road work already. Can I collect the chiral crystals? Nah. Okay. Whoops. 16 people live here. Okay, I hope it connects from the transport till here. Oh, wait, before we deliver anything. Before we deliver. Just you wait. I'll load it up and then I... Huh? There. I'll make sure it's in tip-top condition. And now they're gonna be happy. What? 70%? It's broken? I just sprayed it. It's not broken. What are you talking about? I put hairspray on it. So the stuff does take damage. The spray is just for the timefall.
You're Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo.
Uh-oh. La madre. Lo siento. Oh, just a bee.
I don't know what happened to this on the way here, but I'm honestly just glad that we got it at all. Did not think
It
we would
fell.
ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in. I have
They
to
hate
say,
me.
This was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down.
They
Time to
hate me.
connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this.
Was
So
like
go
this when I
ahead
picked
and
it up.
make us up.
I had nothing to do with the damage. New strand established. Sweet. Oh, the mountains. What? Chiral network coverage? Wait, what's that? Oh, the PCC. Right, but this we can build stuff on the go.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Combat. My grade is combat.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I've posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your Ring terminal. Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but...
Oh, I'm the combat porter.
If you're willing and able, please, check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that Ring terminal you're wearing.
Aid
You can use it
requests.
to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help.
Interesting. Old people?
The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves.
What? You were a bandit?
But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. Had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units.
Do you have a new order for me?
A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. Take on orders. Revisit conversations you've had with people at its facility. Oh. Okay, recover all chiral density gauges stolen by bandits. And that's over the mountain and into whatever's going on there. They want me to build a watchtower? They're crazy.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
What's going on here? Spider Hill, a steep hill with dense vegetation located between Villa Libre and the C1 South Distribution Center. The hill takes its name from a mysterious spider-like creature that many people have reported. Oh shit. Oh no.
Commencing route creation.
Well, what can we do? This is what we must do.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay, I can make a PCC. Well, I would make one. Oh, I already made it. Okay, let's bring more. But like, this shows how many we got already, right? Or is that just how many I can make? No, that's how many I've got. One of these. Get 5, 2 guns. Maybe another ladder. And another climbing anchor. Fabricate. Load onto pickup off-roader. Yes, I still get the car. Okay.
Order accepted.
A new feature has been made available for use.
Aid requests are issued by the inhabitants of facilities and do not need to be accepted like orders. A request will be deemed complete once you've done what is required. Recover 4 beloved walking sticks washed away in the flood. Oh no! Place a little marker on it. I'm sure I'll find it. I'm sure. I'm sure I'll find it. So...
You'll stop by again, won't you, Sam?
Hey, that's the thing. The walking sticks. Let's pick them up first. So was the car charging? Oh, in this area it's not draining battery. Good. Good. Hey, Koji, hello. Whoa, 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 steep cliff. How far are they? Soft tissues? Oh, that's, yeah, that's good. That's a good ladder. Hold on, let me drive on that. What's good? Oh, never mind. Oh, I broke it. Good ladder here. I'm Sam. Hey, no worries. I remember you. Sometimes I think of Final Fantasy 14 fondly, and I'm like, I just currently don't have time for an MMO, but if I were to play one at the moment, it probably would be that. If I drive over these rocks enough times, they disappear.
Okay.
But why is a hologram there? Here, La Madre. NPC, get some likes. If I go to the car, does it automatically, like, smart cargo it? Looks like it, huh? It did. Okay, let's bring these back, and while we're there, we can charge the car. Cut your hair? Oh, that's been a while. Already on the way to get long again. And don't worry, my V2 avatar is growing his hair too. Yeah, we're gonna become good porters and bring lots of stuff back. The filtration equipment. Oh, that's gonna go a long way, I'm sure. What? What was that shortcut thing telling me? I didn't read it. It was too quick. I need to upgrade this car. It's like stopping every second.
Okay.
Whoa, Sam. Don't go crazy. Whoa. That's right. Why don't I join a band? I was thinking about that many times. But also part of it is because I'm living too remote to really join a band. At the moment, at least.
Stretching my legs.
But I'm moving, hopefully this year, and then we'll see what happens. I mainly want to work a solo project, though. I guess I will need a band for that.
Sunset will be occurring shortly.
Off-road. Yeah. David's a good friend. I wrote a song with him, you know? Like, what, 3 years ago? Uh-oh. Oh god, the car's about to be out of battery. Oh no. I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm almost there. Damn electric cars. Ah, finally, battery.
Good evening, Sam. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Alright, let's see. A pocket here. Device array, yes. And if it's parked there, I can... Hold on, container spray, equip. Let's repair some. Yeah, I just want to empty this can. Done. Dun 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 dun. Deliver and report. Yes. Put it in.
There you are. Checking your order data now. I will never know how you managed to track this down.
Mm-hmm.
I'm grateful to have it back.
That's right. Can I have some likes? Oh, there come my stars in.
Let me repay the favor with some local
What?
data of ours. Maybe you'll find something of interest you can use.
A funny stick? A melee weapon that extends telescopically when swung, delivering electric shocks that can stun enemies. Can also be used to block melee attacks, or thrown like a spear to administer an electric shock to a distant target. Neat. From what day? Oh, I can place more things
I've
now.
allocated more resources for you to use, if you need them. I hope it has...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, big porty. Look at that. Yes. Brave handler level 2. That is me.
The data I've shared with you is the schematic for my custom electric rod.
Right, because you were a bandit.
The rod extend... It can...
That's why she can teach us about an electric rod.
Well done.
They got anything more here? No? Okay. How's the vehicle doing? Like the battery is... It's free battery here, but it's not reloading, huh? Ah, it doesn't recharge. And I don't think the PCC can... Where is my PCC? What? Sam. What's happening? Used? Well, throw it away if it's used. Just litter a little bit, you know? They'll take it off if you're pay grade. Carry in hands, yes. There we go, because I want to see... Equip. There we go. Select structure, watchtower, postbox and watchtower. Okay. That's all we can do. Fine. Well, it appears like I have to take the stuff off the truck then. Isn't it like a way to... Oh, that's... I hold the button and then I move it. Okay, cool. All on the backpack, and then I put it in the store. In my little storage. Or perhaps recycle it. Do the ceramics become chiral crystals? Two, 1. 4 bullets. You're empty. Attach the suit, climbing ladder, spray this, blood bag, boots, and this one. Okay. Recycled. Very nice. Clay material? Cool. Very nice. I could. But it's not like I want anything. Unless They really want me to make a javelin, huh? Okay. Now we're a little lighter equipped. We'll drive as far as we can get. And our markers. Hold on. Remove all markers. Yep, that's right. A new route is in order.
Commencing route creation.
And then I'll make my way over the mountain.
Delivery.
Okay. That's where we go. Over the mountain.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Hmm? And we are out of battery. Kind of strange not hearing the BB sounds the whole time. There's a spider living there? Well, it's probably a spider BT, huh?
My name's Sam.
Oh god, don't shout, Sam. Oh shit! There are weird spiders! I think I should punch them. I'm gonna zap him. Ah! Oh god! Oh shit! No! Spider-Man!
Warning. Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
What? That's a thing now? I don't like it. No, I don't like it. Oh, that is creepy. Somebody dropped a ladder here? Excellent. We'll take that with us. See, people came through here and it's already starting to build mountains. Not mountains, roads. The more people tread over here over and over, the more it'll create a way. Ain't that funny how it works? It's like a social component without being properly online. So, when are the rest of you starting to play this, huh? I'd like to see your structures and all that. Not just faceless people like whoever NetGem is, you know? Look at how many likes he's got. We don't even know who he is. You get 1 like from me, NetGem. Can I grab that? There we go. is... Wait, what? Is that good? Does it help? I'm not sure. Little bit, I guess. Wait, I should toss it back in the proper direction, huh? Wait, can I not toss it down? Sam, can I aim with that stupid rope? Ah, better than nothing. Over the mountains. I could have just gone around. Ah, hell, look at that. This is becoming a way already. I can sense it. But I'm surprised there's less music in this game at the moment. Like there used to be more, you know? Alright, here we go. We're gonna play rock, paper, scissors against Ranthi. Come on! I've got...
So good.
I won! Yes! I won rock, paper, scissors. Oh, here we go. The camera is turning into scenic view again. It knows what's coming. Oh, Dragon Smasher put a climbing anchor here. Nice. Cool Dragon Smasher.
This one's for you. Came in handy.
Oh, that reminds me. Isn't it like a thing in TikTok or something on Instagram Live where people can spam stuff over and over? Could kind of be nicer actually than just a regular one like and you're like, alright, I'm done. How long is this rope? Cool. Oi, 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 Sam, stop!
God damn, dude.
Chiral density gauge, right there. And this is where they want me to build the watchtower. Right there. Oh, duck!
Hey there! Thank you! Kindly!
This one's for you.
What's in it? Can't attach it, just regular post box. Alright. Well, they ready PCC? Oh, okay. Built.
Looking good.
Da 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 da. This is how it works in real life too. Bum 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 bum.
Construction process now complete.
Use watchtower. Display heat map. Ooh. Raise camera. Very nice. Zoom in.
Yeah, that's the way.
Okay, so that's what I want to grab. The bandit boots are probably on a bandit. That's evil people, yes. Evil people must be punished. You know how it goes.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
That reminds me. Postbox. You know what? Container spray, PCC, spray, ladder. Place in private locker. So I'm only carrying my guns.
Feels good.
And we go in with... We're gonna keep it nice. Go in with a rope first. If they start asking questions, we will answer. With gunfire. You know, it would be cool if you had an option to lay down. I can just hold my breath. All right. Infiltration. Get stranded. What you got in that box? Boots? Chiral density gauge 1. I'll pick up the other one first. Like, he's not gonna see me, right? Interesting. What's happening? Why heartbeat? Don't pay attention to the dude walking through the water. Stay there for a moment. Oh god, he's moving. Nope. I'm not even here. You might want to come over and identify what's going on. Oh shit. It's not me. It's not me. You don't see me. Alright. Combo breaker. I tried being nice. I really did. You don't know I'm here. Oh, from both sides? Of course. Clever girls. How long are they gonna stand there for? So the other one back there is also on alert. Are they just gonna keep standing there? Are you moving? I have a feeling these gentlemen ain't gonna stop. Oh, but the one back there is moving, huh? Oh god, he's coming closer? Oh shit. Well, he's a little more stupid than the rest. On this? Yeah, he's a little bit of on the dumb side. Where are you going? Do you think they're gonna notice me if I walk over there? If I go here, he's gonna... Perhaps? I don't know. Oh, he's gonna spot me, unless I shoot him first. Come. Where's your last friend? Oh yeah? Threat neutralized. Okay. Stealth. Whew. Alright, you got a blood bag and special alloys, I take that. This is what I came for. You know what? I'll take your electric rod. If I could. Sam is doing weird things. Container spray. Oh, hey, dry, quiet. 72 months, goddamn.
Move it, Sam.
I get to catch a stream every 6 months, but digging a new look. Thank you very much. Glad you're still enjoying it, although it's been a while. Hey, it's good to hear, like you still get to catch it sometime. Hope life is going alright. If you're interested, you know, right in time for Death Stranding 2. This is just the beginning. Oh yeah. A new adventure. Just finished Expedition 33 the other day. The cock-a-doodle-doo as the sun rises. Mule, postbox, PCC, assault, and this. Sure, you know, we can carry that much. And this one. It looks a little wonky, but that's fine. It's fine. I gotta say, I quite like the new music they have when you enter combat. Bam, 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 bam. That was like a 1-to-1 reiteration of the sound. Okay. So. No, no, don't go into the box. Oh my god. I wanted my items, Sam. The ones you left inside. I'm bringing them all with me. Yep, that looks perfect. Perfect, Samantha. Hold on. No, not photo mode. Map. Because now we have to bring this back. Okay, well, towards custom marker A, just straight ahead. The camera wants to go scenic on us. At the beginning the game is like, oh, you gotta push L2 and R2 sometimes to shift your weight. Well, you're still learning. Can I take that? I can take it. Whoa. No big deal, just carrying 96 kilograms while climbing a mountain. This is worse than leg day. Oh! What a good time. Just shot a couple bandits, no big deal. I was trying to be nice, but then they acted all funky. Ah, you know what, Sam? You should put a sign down here. Yeah. Time for rest. But also... No, not that one. Not that one either. I'm looking for... yeah. Aim with your stick and then urinate. Okay. There's my little mushroom. I made a little piss shroom. Isn't that nice? I made that. I think over here is going to be a good spot for that rope. On the edge of this. Unless... Wait. Oh no, I'm walking through here. Earlier I came through there. Well, this is how we create new pathways. Becoming a two-way street. I'm good. Put your dick away, Sam. What the hell? Like he constantly had the dick at aim ready. He was walking down a mountain holding it. He's a bit of a strange man. Oh no, the spiders! Through the spiders. I'll climb the mountain. Because apparently I've got nothing to take care of the spiders yet. Wait, weapons tool canteen? Where's the canteen? Oh, drink. Important to stay hydrated. I bet most of you don't drink enough. Let's try. I've got 2 of these. Does that work? Can I get down here safely like that? Oh, this is neat. Pretty damn neat. See, I'm dodging the stupid spiders. That's right. Sucker duck spiders. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Perhaps I gotta use another one. The anchor. Big useful. So in Death Stranding 1, right? Like, you also always started out with like simple stuff like the ladder and the anchor. But then, as the game progressed, you got like a ton of really cool tools, like zip lines and stuff. And in the director's cut, which I didn't play, you even got like a slingshot machine and stuff. Uh-oh. Okay, I managed. Oh, 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 shit. That's fine. Oh! Alright, since you folks ain't playing it, let me ask you. Did you play the first one? Shit, they're back. The spiders are back. Oh! Did they remember me? They're not attacking me. It's because I attacked them first. Oh man, so much cargo. But this is gonna help big time with Sam's stats. Improving his capabilities.
Nothing bad.
Pick up some chemicals while we're at it. Come on, Sam. We want to grab it all. Carry it in like one arm, like that. Oh, this is like, oh my. When you're overloaded like that, it's like moving the camera. Freaky. Oh! Oh no. Focus, Sam. If you step on them, they will step on you. Grab some. God, they're so creepy. Ugh. Ugh. Where'd he go? What? Where? Hold on. Did the car just make a sound? Can't wait until you can make vehicles. It's gonna make everything so much easier. But it's part of the journey.
Move it, Sam.
It's part of the journey. You know how they say? Journey before destination. The road is the goal. Or the path is the goal. Yeah. You've got this, Sam.
Came in handy.
What did it do? Nothing. Because I think some of the signs give you like a stamina replenish when you're running. UPS simulator. Please bring into apartment on the 5th floor.
Good morning to you.
The Amazon experience. The only thing surprising so far is like the lack of music in the open world when you run around. Because I believe like before you also got sometimes like occasional scenery music. Could be misremembering though. Oh wait, right, before we do any of that. Whoa. Remember what we do? We spray that shit. Yeah, it was totally fine, don't worry. Eh? Wait, what? This is not where you wanted me to bring this? C1, south, just... Oh no, oh. Oh no, I went the entirely wrong way, no! Oh shit. Oh no.
Commencing route creation.
Ah.
Delivery route 5.
Hold on. We're gonna drop some stuff in here. We're gonna drop some stuff. Okay. Wait, no, don't. Okay, you know what? Sure. Put your boots in there. Whatever. I'll make new ones. And you know what? We'll bring another ladder. That's right. Whatever, Sam. I mean, you could just put on the boots, you know? You don't have to be so weird. Blood levels at maximum, good. Equip, there we go.
That's a damn fine fit.
Good, good, good. Put on some shoes. Approaching cargo weight limit? Really? Still? Just because a couple letters? I thought it was so alright. Okay. And we run again.
I will always support you.
Just like the real life postman. Oh, I went to the entire wrong one. Whoops. Coming back tomorrow. And you're like, no. Huh? Wait. Is this one reloading? Are you recharging? How? You get no solar panels. Let's not question our luck and take it. Beepa boopa bada boopa. Yeah, screw you, spiders. Go back to your hole. I'm driving up mountainside. I have a feeling this is where it's gonna hit its limit. Come on, a little push. No? No? Oh my god. Like the mechanics in this game are something else. Seriously, like the way the controls work for the truck. It's some strange black magic. Sure, this is not great, but you see? This came in real handy, right? They're gonna be so thankful. Everyone's gonna be like, oh yeah, thanks you, Phoenix. You've done such a good job putting that ladder down there. Thanks. Oh. Come on. Oh. Oh boy. It's nice you can just hold down square to climb. But from the looks of it, other people have tried this before already as well. Aye. Hey, right, by the way, while we're climbing up here, I can tell you that I've gotten a very cool email last night for a game that's coming out soon. Yep. But that's all I can tell you.
Hey, what?
Wow, so I've gone 2 ways now to get to this rock, paper, scissors thing again. Impressive. One kilometer. No, I'm gonna put down an anchor. Wait, how did I do that again? we're going down. So yeah, speaking of a game, there might be a chance for some early access. But that's all I can tell you right now. Oh god, Sam! You're part mountain! If I release the rope now, will I be forever become part of the mountain? Wait, can I not, like, move myself along the mountain? I'm gonna dare it, I'm gonna release. Oh, shit. Oh no, I'm actually stuck in it this way. Ah. But wait, Sam, this looks good. Wait, rappel? Does rappel mean I can move aside? What's the word rappel? Oh god. That's rappel. What? I just teleported in there. Oh no! Sam, you're hovering! Whoa! Hold on tight! Yeah! Oh shit. Oh god. Oh boy. Oh no, here we go. I can't even climb. Oh shit. Oh god, no! I messed it up. I'm pushing every button, he's not doing anything. Maybe I can very quickly, I don't know, drop a ladder. Put down the ladder, come on. Oh shit. Oh, I managed. I managed. Put the ladder away and then careful go down. Hey, but I managed to glitch the game. That's always satisfying. Yay! Full speed! So the spider's only on the other side? I hope so. Like there's one big dramatic delivery, huh? Oh boy. What a run, Sam. What a run. Here's the thing though. When you start the game, like Death Stranding 1, there's a lot of this, you know? Like you don't have all the tools, all the gear yet. But there was music at the beginning, which is strangely missing now. Like there's no, you know, like no scenery music going on at all. Which is surprising. Because they had this dude, Woodkid, make a soundtrack entirely for the game. Which is really cool, I like it. Sounds great. But where is it? couple times we heard it, it's good, but come on, you can just loop it a little bit in the background when there's no danger. Or did I break the game into not playing music anymore? Hey, look, there's a waterfall. Almost made it. All right, now you play music? They're just taunting me because I took so long and I went the wrong way. Oh shit, that's a big box. Sorrow vibes? It's because of my massive chest.
Everything you ever want is here. Can anybody hear me? Giving up another one out there.
I'm so close. While we're here, we can repair all the stuff. C1 Distro Center. 43 inhabitants.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Boy, what a ride.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
So cool how it looks in here, though. I like that. Okay. Made it at last. Here we go. I took that for a scenic ride.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go.
Wait, what?
I have no complaints whatsoever. None. Brilliant work.
What? How? I ruined that shit.
About, huh? Thanks. We really needed it.
God damn. He's just easy to please.
Absolutely incredible. Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Here comes the internet. He actually ordered a broken one. Da 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 da. Good. Look at that, Mexico is coming back online. What? Blood grenades? Oh. And a timefall shelter. Nice. Okay.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are gonna be saved thanks to you.
What's a blood grenade? It's kind of stupid he needs to ask that, given like we had all the access to that in the first game. I feel like there could be different ways they could have incorporated that. But sure, let's ask it.
It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. Though you'd know all about that given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties.
Oh, okay.
Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article.
Okay, so these are actually different. No longer need Doom's blood, but they made it like artificial.
Again, so rest easy. If you want to test it out, we have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give them a try.
Have timefall shelters changed in any way?
So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us.
Okay, fine. They actually made the stuff new. I was going to be disappointed, but no, they did it actually quite fine. So BT's research keeping you busy?
This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this.
What's the next order?
By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Good. Because this boy's been over the mountain. Yep, that's the room. Oh no, he's dreaming. He wants to go for dreams. He left the TV on.
Quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
That was trippy. Blood grenade tempo shelter, okay. Oh yeah, that's what he was waiting for. Come on, Sam. Pick up the damn phone, man. Eh? List order? There, that's the latest one. We just had a gatequake over here. Is everything okay where you are? A bit more shaken than usual, but no harm done. Lou's playing happily like it never happened. He's so close to the lab now, right? Keep it up! Super liked. Sam, you need like... What, let's pretend that's a beer. What's the new tattoo? It could be a bird, it could be a bat, it could be a pterodactyl. Right. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go in here. And shared structure audio, I'm gonna turn that back on. Controller? Well, let's see what happens. No sound here. Okay, well. We tried. Okay. It's time to save. Yep. That's right. For tonight, we gotta wrap it up. It's almost 5 hours on the clock. I think we made some pretty good progress. We got 2 distro centers, brought some people some stuff, saw some freaky spiders, shot a couple bad people. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing just fine. All right. So tomorrow is gonna be Saturday, which means tomorrow's stream is it's gonna be a maybe a short one. All right, it would be Stellar Blade though, because I plan on switching the games each day. So tomorrow Stellar Blade, Sunday Death Stranding, Monday Stellar Blade, and so on. You know, to keep it varied, keep it mixed. In the meantime, you are very welcome to join us on our Discord server if you haven't already. You will see the link right now in the live chat on Twitch. Otherwise, you can find it in the panels down below, description down below. Please also check out the brand new merch shop and support me and get some cool stuff at the same time. And as always, I will be raiding over to my 24/7 rerun VOD channel, which is still playing my PlayStation 5 playthrough of Stellar Blade, which you can go and enjoy if you want. That'd be pretty nice. Yeah. Okay. Well, I gotta clock off now because I'm just very exhausted. I no kidding, had like 3.5 hours of sleep, and that was many, many hours ago. I gotta recover. Alright. Well, Death Stranding 2, that was really fun for me. I like that, but to me, like, playing Death Stranding is just really, really relaxing. Looking forward to more of that on Sunday. Okay? And tomorrow, more Stellar Blade. With that being said, thank you all once again for being here. Thanks for your company. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for, you know, spending your Friday evening having me open on the side. I appreciate that. Hope you have a good rest of your Friday and a good start to your weekend, and maybe see you tomorrow. Keep an eye on the Discord as always, if I can manage to rock in a stream tomorrow. I hope I can. Maybe a short one, you know? Alrighty. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you next time. Have a good one. Ciao. Bye.